Chaos prepared! Welcome to another stream, guys. How's it going? Another day, another bunch of takeovers. Got ourselves 4 on our hands today. Couple of paid ones, couple of freed ones, so a lot of work on our hands, that's for sure. Clan versus clan finished. We won it, but who cares? It's no PR, so you really shouldn't be caring too much about those. Anyway, are the takeovers only for new players? Nope, it's for everybody. New player, late game player, any player. I'll still do my best to help you out with what I can. Anyway, let's start things off with a Titus team. See if we can figure that one out. Those are not very easy to do, but we're gonna take a crack at it. See if the account is actually ready for such a step, because it's not easy. It's not easy, but we will see. Right, logging in. The first takeover. Morning, guys. How's it going? Okay, 15 mil power on the account. This does show that there should be enough player power here for a Titus team for sure. We can definitely see way too many amazing champions here not to have a Titus team on our hands. So let's see. Let's see it up close. See what that's about. Titus Wixwell team for Hydra and Chimera. Can't get them to work. Any spare time? I'd really like to have suggestions for arena, tag arena builds. Bold of you to assume we're gonna have more time than just either Hydra or Chimera here, but let's take a whack at it. Let's give it the good old go. Right. So far you haven't even prototyped anything for a Titus team, so let's see what that's about. Yeah, we're without a camera. Had myself a bit of a hair transplant action going on in Turkey, so it's not that it's horrible, but I don't know. I'm not sure it's gonna be too great in a couple of days. Like, here's what the situation looks like. I don't know, it looks alright, but we should get some scabs action real soon, so there's that. So let's just leave it without camera for now. I don't know. I ain't hiding much, but still, some people might not be enjoying a little bit of... It's not even scarring or anything like that, but I don't know. It has seen better days. Let me just throw a few champions in here. Maybe we can build my Titus team in here. So far, I am seeing a lot of the good Titus champions. Where the fuck's Titus? Invisibly blind. Okay, it's only a 1-star tit. The good old 1-star tit. Who else should we add in here? Would be nice if you have... You have yourself this guy, he does help. Of course, we need Wixwell, but We also need block buffs. And you do not have a roll. What am I doing? I mean, comes down to what kind of resources you have on your hands, man. Bayek is a cool champion, but wouldn't say he's as OP as somebody like Solana or anything like that, so I don't know. He's okay. Actually, we do have block buffs. What am I talking about? Okay, so I think this might be the team. This might be the team. And should be looking good. Okay, something like this. Okay, well, let's start going through the motions with these. See what kind of stuff you possess on the account for them. This guy built in 9-piece protection would be a good idea. Gives a lot of buffs, so that's going to be a lot of extra damage. Storage is full. Thanks for that, bud. Okay. Of course it is. Of course it is. Storage is full, you say. You're not going to be wasting ore on these, that's for sure. You definitely don't need these. Yeah, faster speed boots. Pretty sure you're past that. These roll like shit. You don't care about this. This one's pretty garbage, not gonna lie. Okay. I am gonna have more issues with these items. I probably need to do a little bit of gear cleansing before we get into it, because we do have quite a few not so amazing items I see. Like this shield set stuff. This one is not a particularly good shield set piece. This one looks pretty garbo. This one's okay. This one's trash. How's it going, mate? Oh shit. Okay.
Is it work? Yep.
Yeah, we're here. Okay, let me
Super.
share my screen with you. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of gear cleansing on your account because there's no room for me to move pieces around.
Okay, yeah.
Your shield set doesn't look particularly amazing. Like,
no, it doesn't. I
this.
only started late to farm it. Yeah.
Are you guys hearing the dude twice, by the way? Should I slap a pair of headphones? This one doesn't look particularly amazing. You are? Fuck. Okay, let me put a pair of headphones. Sadly, can't control my volume well with these for some reason. Okay, should be good now. Can you say something?
Yeah, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, it's good. Right. Okay. Yeah, let me just sell a few.
I only started farming after I got Wixwell. So it's the shield gear isn't there yet, but it's a start.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Attack percent with crit damage, really not an amazing piece. HP is fine. Accuracy res. I don't think we're gonna be using that, but yeah, let's leave it for now. HP percent boost that rolled flat HP, fuck that. The rest look okay. Crit damage on 5-star, really not that amazing. I'd say you could be selling a lot of these.
Feel free to delete. It's
a lot of these could definitely go to the bin. They're not particularly amazing. You're not going to be building almost anybody into a toxic set anyway.
No.
Still could leave you with a few items, but really no need to have too much of it, unless they're perfect. This one's charge rolling okay-ish for some HP action, but still, this one's whatever. It's okay. This one's shit. 5-star crit rate, who needs that anyway? Provoke. HP percent, we don't care about that on a boot. This one's shit. This could work. Five-star boots are really not something you care about anymore, I'd say. For the most part, you could be selling a lot of the bad sets, like only keep the really good sets like Merciless, like Mercurial, that kind of stuff, but from the basic bitch sets, many speed boots. If it's not a 6-star, fuck him.
Yeah.
Double accuracy, who cares about that? That's whatever. Okay, we sold a good chunk of items, let's not take up too much time with that. Now let's start building your Androck. With Androck, the cool thing about him is his passive is going to make your resistance requirements a lot lower. He also extends your shield, so all around good stuff. Let's see if we can build him in a 9-piece protection, because that's going to be a lot of extra damage. Anything goes. Okay, you do have the accessories, so this is going to be operational. We even have speed on this. Awesome. You don't have too much silver on the account, sadly. So we're not going to be able to do all of these builds to their full potential. I'm not going to be spending millions on your accessories, that's for sure. HP, defense, HP. Let's just grab that. And let's see what the rest of this looks like. 9-piece production, and the only thing we care about is tons of speed. And actually crit damage. Fun thing is, with Hydra, that's what we're building right now, a Hydra team, Titus team for you. With Hydra, if you build all of your champions with high crit damage, this is actually gonna bait the Hydra not to eat your Titus over and over again. It's essential to have a champion with higher crit damage on the Titus team, so that's the first target that always gets eaten by Hydra. But after that, it's random. It does prioritize champions with high crit damage, but if all of them have decently high crit damage, odds of Titus never getting eaten become higher, so that's a nice little cheese strategy we're gonna try and do here. So if you see me looking for a lot of crit damage pieces, that's why we're looking for them. Okay. This one does have nice defensive stats. Would be best if we get something with crit damage on it as well. Some extra speed, that kind of stuff. You don't have too much of those, so we're probably just gonna slap this on, call it a day. The rest of these, they need to be as fast as humanly possible. We're not gonna be using Glaciat on this team, so anything goes. Like, you are trying to build an endgame team here, so we are gonna be picking apart some pretty good champions from your account, just for the sake of actually getting these things. This one looks pretty saucy, and we're already at close to 300 with a couple of items missing, so that's kind of insane. We are going to be looking for crit damage gloves. You don't have too many on the account, that sucks. This one has a good amount of speed. This one is also probably going to get used, so let's just see what it rolls. That's kind of insane, but not for him. Okay. Speed, crit damage preferably for a chesticle. Turagi has res. It's not a bad thing to be having. Yeah, let's slap it on. You don't need too much res against Hydra, especially with Androck on the team. 308, that is an adequate speed. This is the reason why you don't need too much res. Increases each ally's resistance by 10% for each buff on all allies. So this is basically gonna be, we're gonna have something like 100 extra res on everybody thanks to Androck, and he is also bringing increased res. So you basically don't need to build anybody into any resistance, because this is supposed to get forever. Like, once you buff everybody with the increased res, if everything goes well, it should be there forever. So we got that going for us, which is nice. I'd say this is going to be good enough for Androck. For a relic, this might be a problem. This is a great relic on, not on Androck, I'd say, but for Chimera, this is going to be insanely good for somebody like your Lamasu. She's in a Wand of Submission. Are you using her a lot on Arena?
I was considering it. I'm using it mainly for Siege, so we can move it around. Or yeah.
I mean, if she's this slow, I don't think you're using her anywhere. Not sure what this build is for. Probably not for Arena.
The intention was to build her, not to. Yeah.
Okay. Let's save this, but let's keep on moving.
Yeah, I only got her recently. I had to move clans to get her, and only got her recently.
Okay, for Wixwell, we could build Wixwell in... Do you have the mythical relic on your account?
Only the serious servitude on
Sedge.
nice.
Yeah, sadly you don't have the magma heart, so that's gonna be a lot less damage for you. By default, that's literally minus 1 million shields on the Titus team, but it is what it is. It's still gonna deal massive amounts of damage. We could build Wixwell in a protection. We could build him in shield plus merciless accessories. Let's see. Let me save this preset and see what we're working with. Do you have merciless gear on the account? You do. That's good. That's real good. Would it be worth it to build him in protection? He's gonna give the intercept, increase defense and shields. So that's plus 15% damage if we build him in protection. We might. You already have him halfway built in protection anyway. Okay, let's try like that and see what happens. Let's remove everything that's not protection. I'm just going to be bringing the non-essential items up to 12 so we don't spend too much silver. Would have been nice if you had a little bit more silver on the account for such endgame goals you have yourself set, but it's fine. Let's see if we can ascend these into some speed. There you go, some speed. Let's do that then. The faster the better, the faster. Crit damage gloves would still be great. I'm not sure we're gonna have enough crit damage gloves to go around though. Ooh, there you go. Oh, these are 6-star as well. That's awesome. Okay. This is also crit damage. Would be nice if it's at 16. It's already starting to get expensive though. Ascending in at 12 extra would be nice. Let's use a couple. There you go. Right. Double speed, not bad. This one's okay-ish. The crit damage is already okay, the speed is acceptable, so maybe we can remove the crit damage requirement. So we can find you a good helmet. The one you have right now has a little bit of speed, this one has a lot of bit of speed, so let's just do that. 300 plus speed, take those any day. The relic, it's fine. Right. Let's see what Lamasu is looking like, or maybe Mad Hatter first. And I'd say Mad Hatter is gonna be the Hydra head magnet. He's gonna have to be the one that has the highest crit damage on the team. So for that work. Let's first see how much crit damage Titus is gonna have. There he is. He's not gonna be in shield side, I can tell you that much. He's supposed to be the damage dealer. He's not supposed to be bringing his own shields. So this whole build can go bye-bye. Gotta be ignoring a lot of defense. Okay, and the thing about Titus is he needs to have a ton of defense while having minimal amounts of HP. That's how he squeezes out the big boy damage. Do you have some good legendary relic you can give? You do. If you want to maximize on him, Acrizia is probably gonna lose her relic. Are you okay with that? Are you using Acrizia much?
Yeah, plenty. But I mean, it's fine. It's I can swap. It's I'll give her another.
I mean, it's gonna be a permanent swap. It would not be a good idea for you to be swapping around your cat's gaze around like that. What are you using Acrizia for?
I mean, I'll give her Acrizia another. I use her plenty for most dungeons. So,
most dungeons. Same with Newt, I'm assuming.
With Newt as well, yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to grab one of these. So, which one's gonna be Acrizia?
Yeah, Acrizia, yeah.
Okay. Let's see what kind of gems you have. 0 mythicals, really? Okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Dungeon battles, we don't care about those at all for Titus, that's for sure. We don't care about accuracy on Titus as well. This one we do care about. I guess we're just gonna slap one more of these. And just give him more tier meter. Right. So, what we're gonna try to do is build this man into a 6-piece Merciless build. And a couple of Zeal pieces, that'd be best for tons of damage. He doesn't care about crit rate, so it's all about crit damage on him, all about defense, that kind of stuff, and all about minimum HP. I don't see a single... Okay, there's the Merciless. Crit damage, perfect. Shit. Come on, you defense piece of shit. I'm gonna rework this. It's basically unusable as is. You have tons of ore, so this is a good use of your ore. Fuck. Horrible. It's unusable now. Definitely not for Titus, that's for sure. This one also looks pretty garbage. Let's see it at 12, but honestly, I'm reworking no matter what happens. 20 defense. Honestly, I'd say we can slap it for now, just because it's borderline usable and doesn't have any HP on it. And it is Merciless, so we are going to use it. Let's get this thing up. We're happy it didn't roll any HP. There you go. There. The ring can be anything. It doesn't have to be Merciless, and that's good, because this one is pretty bad for you. We're gonna come back to the ring and see if we need to rework that one, but let's see if we can find ourselves some good merciless stuff now. Crit damage gloves would be essential. Best of the best. What do you have on Zeal? You do have yourself some good Zeal stuff, but pretty garbage on the rest of it. Crit damage with defense percent would be great. Crit damage, triple speed. Not bad at all. Crit damage, a little bit of defense. And the rest are worse. You really need to have yourself a good amount of high crit damage gloves, 6 stars. 5 stars are just a big compromise, like 100 extra crit. We are going to have to change the ascension of these, by the way. HP is the worst that it can be. Teox was not HP based, right? Either way, this being crit damage or defense percent is going to be essential for good amounts of damage, so let's try and rework those. Not like this. Oh, come on, you piece of shit. There you fucking go. Perfect. Okay, the boots are probably going to be speed boots. You don't need to be too fast with Titus, because he needs to be the slowest on the team after all. He needs to be never outrunning his shield, so that's very important. Let's see what these roll. Crit damage me, dude. Nice. Speed or defense? Definitely not this. Not this. There you freaking go. I'd say the defense is even better than the speed for you, just because you literally... I mean, defense is better than speed, because you don't want to be too further away from 200 speed here.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, let's see what kind of Zeal stuff you have, because that's probably gonna be the bottleneck. Ooh. Fucking HP though. Let's put him on for now, but that's not ideal. Defense percent with speed? That might work. That might work, but we're gonna have to find a lot more speed from the rest of it. Defense crit damage, that's pretty smacking. This one having double HP percent is really fucky. Let's put this on for now and see what the top half holds. The bottom really needs to be perfect.
And no HP is what in that case?
You can read his A2, it says that his damage scales off of HP and defense, but in fact, if you have HP, it reduces your damage for some reason, I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, let's see them Zeal pieces. Quad crit damage, a little bit of HP percent, but let's see. Double crit damage, nothing else. Crit damage, some speed. Ooh, this could work. Let's slap that for now. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Let's just see the helmet now. Triple crit damage, some speed, pretty good. Yeah, after we're done glyphing, I'd say this is done. Bit on the slow side, not gonna lie. But it might be good. And the slower Titus is, the easier it's gonna be for everybody else. Like, if you make Titus too quick, that means everybody else needs to be even quicker. Like, if you give 10 speed to Titus, you need to give 20 speed to everybody else, kind of deal. Not everybody, but rough estimate. Anyway, we're looking for defense with defense percent. This already started rolling defense. Please don't roll HP. You motherfucking bitch. Could have been worse. Okay, I think this is a good build. Almost 400 crit damage. Defense can go a little bit higher. See? Right, and this is without even glyphing already, so we're already at 5k. The speed is not gonna go much higher than this, but good enough. Why no crit damage? Crit rate? Rate Titus, man. He doesn't need crit rate. He's always gonna have a shield. So yeah, this is the reason. Damage based on defense, HP. It almost sounds like the higher HP you have, the better, but no. The more defense you have compared to HP, the better. Okay. I don't know. Okay. I'm not a dev, but that's how it works, apparently. Let's see, this might roll speed at the end. Not bad. You can definitely give yourself some proper defense stuff. We can give him some 4-star runes. Do not give him any HP. Zilch.
Yep.
Anyway, you can finish these glyphs and shit on your own time. Let's do the heavy lifting here for you. Do not give him HP percent for sure. You can even ascend these a couple of times into defense, preferably. Now it ascended into HP. I'm not gonna level it to 2, but I'm also not gonna waste reworking on it. God damn it, game! Come on, don't be a bitch. Yeah, whatever. That kind of flopped, but it is what it is. Okay, so what we need to know now is for Hydra, you are gonna have 427 flippin' crit damage. This means that Mad Hatter needs to have at least 428. He also needs to be decently quick, so let's see how that's gonna go. 9-piece Feral would be a good idea for him. There we go. I'm high rolling everything, man. CC luck and whatnot. That's what people pay the big bucks for. Let me remove everything. I didn't save your build, but I guess I still could at least save you this. You do have it saved. Okay, yeah, we're scraping off everything. Why the fuck do you have HP percent boots on this guy?
For no reason, probably. Yeah, it's
Okay, the fastest. What the hell? This one has some speed. Piece of shit. Well, I'm not gonna level it to 16 right now, but let's just put it on, put this thing on. Right. Our man's lost his boots. These are nice and quick. Problem is they don't have 20 extra crit damage. Let's put them on for now and see if it works out. Okay, the rest of these need to have crit damage and speed, and honestly the priority is going to be on crit damage because that's what it was on Titus. And yeah, you are going to have a lot of it. Nice.
Making up for the cuts case.
No, we are gonna give him a crit damage glyph. Don't worry about that, but how are we gonna get there? This one is attack percent, really not what you want to give this guy right now, but it does have a good amount of crit damage, speed, all of that. The weapon really needs to have a ton. I'm gonna even remove speed because just don't have anywhere near. Yikes, man. Big yikes. How the fuck are we gonna get the crit damage? Nice. Could have been worse. Okay, let's slap this on for now and give him a big ass talon, just for the sake of increasing the crit damage even further. We're gonna upgrade the rank. His masteries are not crit damaged, so if we're really begging for some, that might be the way to go. Fuck, we are missing about 32 crit damage, 20 of which can come from this straight out. Is your Alice really needing that crit rate on her gloves? You might have to rework her a little, and at the end of the day, it's just a freaking Alice, so fuck that. This might become expensive. Let's leave it as a last-ditch resort, but I have a feeling it's gonna be happening. This can quad, this can triple.
This stage is mainly my campaign farmer.
She's your campaign farmer? Yes.
Sorry, no. She's my, sorry, the Minotaur.
You don't need a Minotaur farmer.
Yeah. Below her is the campaign.
I mean, are we gonna go for freaking flawless execution, guys? That is 30 crit damage from this tree. Honestly, we might. Yeah, I think we're going for it, guys. Ain't gonna go itself. Okay, how the fuck are we reaching this? The fuck game? Guess. Okay. We are halfway there. 426. We literally need a spit of crit damage right now. A smidgen. I mean, it's gonna end up being expensive, man.
That's fine.
Fine, let's do that. There you fucking go. Okay, it's done. Bit on the slow side, that's for sure, but it is what it is. Problem is the silver is trying to run out. For a 6-man rebuild, at least 50 mil silver would have been a good idea to have, but it is what it is. Let's see
shop,
what
there should be still. I haven't used the shop silver.
Okay, we can grab a little bit of there.
Standard accessories, they they can also.
Yeah, you can definitely sell plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yeah.
See what that lame ass O is looking like. Still haven't built anybody into a shield set. We've built Mad Hatter in Peril. We built Androck into Protection. We still haven't looked at Donnie. He's going to be in Protection. Lamasu is going to be in Shield. Yeah, let's try and build Lamasu in Shield. I don't like the chests. Not a huge fan of the gloves, but let's spin this one out. Double speed, some HP. Double speed, some HP. Okay, it's looking like something. Do you have a couple of merciless accessories? You do have a few. None of them have crit damage, no HP percent. Fuck that. Right. In that case, let's see. Maybe you have a couple of instinct pieces. Impulse, that is.
Too many, but some.
Ooh, HP. 0 speed though. Double speed. Pretty slow, but let's see what the accessories have to say for themselves. Acceptable. Crit damage amulet would be good. Would it kill you to have some HP on him? Like, fucking hell, game. Okay, the speed looks acceptable. Some HP like that. Zero speed on this really is kind of shit, but still. That's a lot of crit rate. Would have been good if it was crit damage, but it is what it is. Right. I'd say it's okay. And that leaves us with Donnie. Donnie's already in 9-piece protection, but he's slow as mud. And there's no crit damage on him. There you go. You're getting lucky with these ascensions a lot. This one can become faster. Insane. Fast it became, guys. Gotta tone down the luck a little. People are gonna get suspicious. How does he do it? Cheating, guys.
I'm fine with cheating.
That's a lot of extra speed, honestly. I don't care about this. Anything else is a compromise. Like, speed is all you need for most of these people. To be fair, this was already pretty quick. Why did I change it? It's fine. Let's just bring it back. To be fair, with Androck on the team, we could have been building all of these with some high crit rate as well, because Androck brings extra turn meter for every crit you do. But I don't know. We need to be covering a lot of boxes, so that's why.
Getting it to work first time would just be great. I just didn't know what to do until now. It's a shame to leave them there unused.
Speed me, buddy. The fuck you will. Okay. I'd say we can give it a check. See what we have done. Let's take a quick look. Lamasu, reasonably quick. Donnie's nice. Hydra's decently quick, 440, damn. Wixwell definitely quick enough. The crit damage is acceptable. Reasonably quick. Okay crit damage. And reasonably quick. Decent defense. Good crit damage. That kind of stuff. Let me just try and make Titus even bigger better. And let's take it out for a spin, see how that go. The helmet, not that important, but the shield definitely worth leveling. Not bad. Let's not give him too much speed, because your supports are not that quick. Titus definitely is trying to get on the quickie side. Piece of shit. Most of these are cells. If it doesn't have speed, it's not an accessory, especially from the basic bit shit. From pinpoint, if it doesn't have speed, it's not a pinpoint. Rares you're not gonna roll, so you can just sell them. Same with chronophage. If it doesn't have speed, fuck them. Defense, no defense percent, fuck them. No speed. Kinda acceptable. Didn't roll speed, fuck it.
had one decent rotation of pinpoint, so there's not too much, and it's not too useful either.
Hmm. Okay, that ought to do it. Bitch. Right. Yeah, let's put it to the testicle. Let me do a quick little preset for you. Because this team, believe it or not, could actually work okay as a auto key. Like, I literally did 7 billion on my last auto key. Quick battle.
Mm-hmm.
Did it matter what kind of order we're in? I'm not sure it matters, but it might. It shouldn't matter what the order is in. Okay, Wixwell starts with this and never uses it again. And he always uses this first. Donnie starts with this, then with this. No, actually he doesn't. That's weird. He opens with this, but then with this. It's kind of weird like that, but let's follow the pretty pictures just to be safe. Hydra is the slowest, so he can extend. Androck, I think he starts with this, so he can then extend. And he never uses it after that, actually. So like this and like this. And never use this, obviously. Titus does not use, and always does this. Okay, this should be the preset. We might even give it a quick battle after we have made sure that the team actually looks okay in action. Let's see. Now you're gonna notice the first champion that's getting eaten would be Mad Hatter. There you go, Mark of the Hydra is on the highest crit damage champion. As soon as you see this on Titus, this means that the run is over and you gotta restart. This is the beauty of these teams. It's fucked up like that, but it's a whole lot of RNG kind of fiesta. We built Wixwell in 9-piece protection, so might as well give the big boy buff on Titus, so that's 15% extra crit. What did we say the Turtle Man does? Opens with this. There we go. She blocks. This guy extends. And it's gonna be very important for you to keep track of your shield plus shield. Always make sure Titus has the shields. Everybody else might not have the shield anymore, but if Titus loses the shield, the run is over. Okay, when you're attacking with your Titus, it's best to be attacking the lowest defense heads. One of the lowest defense heads is this one, but since it doesn't have Hex on it right now, odds of you hitting into her, not very high. Another low defense head would be this one. It has a lot less defense than the rest. This is something you can basically look at from the raid stages tool. Hydra, doesn't matter what rotation, they're all the same. And here you have it. Here's the yellow head, Head of Mischief, defense. Hold up. This guy has a ton of defense. What am I talking about? Wait, what? What? Is this bugged, guys? This is bugged. They all have the same defense and attack right now. What the fuck, game? What's happening, guys? Why is the raid stage still lying to me right now? This one has about 4k defense. Something got fucky here. This one has about 4k defense. Something is not right here. No, they messed up something. Everybody has the same thing right now. Except for the resistance and accuracy and shit. The speeds, like the defense and attack is the same for everything right now. That's wrong. I did. No, it's bugged. It's bugged, but from memory, Head of Mischief is the best target. Head of Torment is a great target. The rest... 2 of them were very bad targets, 2 of them were okay targets. Either way, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's bugged. Anyway, here I'm gonna attack into this one. Honestly, I'm just gonna A1 here, actually. I'm just gonna A1 in this case for the sake of getting Hex out. Because after Hex is out, it's gonna be a lot more damage. And right now our shield is not that big anyway. So yeah, the whole point of this is you're always supposed to be resisting the heads trying to steal your shit. I didn't even try to build Titus in resistance. Now that I said it, I might have to. But it should be fine. It should be fine. With Lammasu, you're trying to reset your Wixwell as much as you can so that you can actually get yourself more bigger, better shield faster. Let's get the Hex on. We have the extensions big enough right now, I'd say. Bigger, better shields. It's already growing nicely. I'm gonna have to double check some of the resistances because I really slept on them completely just because I know we have Titus on the team, but we still need a little bit of res. Okay. Couple of mil damage, ain't nothing wrong with that. Also, this Lammasu feels like she's missing a little bit of accuracy, I'd say. But this is the gist of it. This is the gist of it. You no longer really need to be using the A3 about anything as long as everybody has shields. You don't need to be using this. At some point, somebody is going to lose their shields. Don't pretend for a second somebody's not going to be losing their shields. But for the most part, after the buffs are on, you're going to be extending them forever. So there's no reason for your Androck to be using his A3 anymore. There's no reason for your... I think that's about it, actually. Just Androck, but yeah. Anyway, let's keep on clapping. Was there any other reason? I don't think there is, but let me do it. Maybe somebody is missing something, but no, nobody was missing anything. Everybody has their buff bar full. Everything is right. Okay, Titus is gonna do a big boy slap really soon. This wasn't one of it. Make the shield bigger. Get Hex out. And next time Titus hits, it's gonna be a little bit bigger than what you're expecting. But it's also not gonna be as big as it's gonna be. Let me try to do this. Let me get this guy big. Get that shield on. And now, boom, goes the dynamite. If everything goes according to plan, all of the heads should be exploding right about now, thanks to the Hex on this, no Hex on this, so this one's not gonna explode, but let's see. Well, still a bit small, but 10 milli, ain't nothing wrong with that. If we've done our job right, at the end you should be seeing 50 mil easy, maybe even 200 mil.
Okay.
We have definitely overshot the buff continuation. Like, everybody is having so much buffs right now, it's not even funny. On my team, I'm actually losing my shields on everybody else quite quickly. With you, since we have Androck instead of Ferrol, that is an extra extending champion. So that's good. But it's, when you do get Ferrol, it's going to be better because his passive gives you extra damage. So the Titus damage is only as good as the supporting champions around him. Right now we have Donian protection, so that's like 20 extra damage. Androck is 20 extra damage. Hydra is 15 extra damage. And Wixwell is 20 extra damage. So all of that combined really does amp up a lot. That's how you get the big boy damage. Let's remove these debuffs. And as soon as the shield becomes as big as it can, you're gonna know it's as big as it can. I'm gonna show you when it happens. But basically, the shield becomes just super clustered white bars. I'm actually gonna use Androck's Confidant? This is the first time I see they have some kind of lore between themselves. That's funny. But yeah, I'm gonna increase Wixwell's turn meter with Androck right now. This doesn't hurt. It usually gives ally protect, but since everybody has their buff bar full with 10 buffs, there's no room for anything else. This way you get to actually push other people's turn meter boost a little bit. We have free and paid account takeovers are. This one is paid, but we also are going to do a couple of free ones today, as well as one more paid one. See if we can clear Josh's Amius. Okay, it's still not the biggest shields. I think one more A2 from Wixwell, and that's going to be the biggest shield you can have. Okay. Nope, one more. Ally protection, you say? Let's see if we can kick this one, Stephen. Not bad.
I want to save the link to this video just to be able to remember.
Okay, this is still not the biggest shield. The shield can become one more bigger, I think. So let's see. Nightbot hasn't given a link. Yeah, it does. No, you're not wrong. I think it did an update or something. Anyway, here's what it is. So far, we're still dealing minuscule amounts of damage, by the way. It does take a little bit of time to amp up. Check the description, the Metafy link.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. God damn it, it's still not the biggest shield. What the fuck, man? Takes 5 business days to get it. We can definitely make We can definitely make Titus a lot faster. Okay, Wixwell right now has the biggest shield. Everybody has the biggest shield except Titus. I guess maybe we've attacked into a reflect damage head or something. Let's get this guy off. Okay, now Titus has the biggest amount of shield. So the next time you see Titus smack, that's gonna be close to as big as he can. Which might not be as amazing. After all, he's not having a big blessing. He's... Yeah, this Lamasu definitely has too low accuracy. Gotta revise her.
More accuracy. Yeah.
But the good news is it's idiot-proof. The Titus team does look idiot-proof. It's not gonna be the biggest, bestest amount of damage, but I think it's gonna be consistent even on auto. We're gonna give that a try. I just want to do a decent, proper smack right now. You don't have the magma shield, that's a big no-no, but eventually you shall.
One day.
I wanted that head to live so it can actually get its teeth kicked in. Eventually, now I'd say it's a pretty good time for you to start using your A3 on your Titus so he can do as much A2s as possible. You want to be timing these right. Right now, I'm pretty sure Titus is actually ready to do it anyway, so I'm not going to waste it. But yeah, this Lamasu is not landing anything, basically, so that's something we forgot to check. And now, who are we going to smack? This one. This one. We have Hex here, so these, both of them are going to explode. Boom, motherfucker. And that's the big boy damage. This is what we are striving for, guys. This is what the end game goal was. But wait, there's more. Now, we're also gonna... Who am I gonna give it to? Let's wait a turn, and we are gonna land Hex with Mad Hatter first, and then we are gonna get to see a really good amount of damage. There we go. Now next time Titus smacks, you're gonna see some pretty funny numbers. Again, pay attention to the heads. This one takes good amount of damage. The others are not taking as much damage. And there you go. Let's see it, guys. Drum roll, please. Boom, motherfucker. 87 mil. With the Hex, that was 140 mil. Smack. Well, I think a job well done, guys. I don't know about you, but I think we did the thing. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we did the thing. Let's click free regroup, fix up your Lamasu a little bit, and call it a day, shall we?
Yeah, super.
Yeah, her accuracy is nowhere to be seen. This gives you HP, but we are missing a ton of accuracy. Some accuracy here. Don't want to be wasting your biggest, bestest ones, but also 5 is not gonna cut it. God damn it, dude. Fuck that. Let's see. Can this ascend accuracy? It needs to be 12. The reason why it took us this long to get the big shield was that your Lamassu, yeah, she actually does have an okay amount of HP now that I am looking at it. That's a good amount of accuracy. Let's give her a big one here. This one can ascend accuracy or at least HP. It did ascend HP, so let's just do that. No accuracy here, it can ascend into HP at least. Doesn't, but you can roll it on your own time. $285 accuracy, it's pretty close to operational. For the extra accuracy like this. I'd say that's good enough. Okay, ready to see what it's gonna do on quick. Let's do that then. Quick me sideways. I think you take those.
Yeah.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you take those. I'm pretty sure this can do even 5 bill. But finish off your glyphing, and it should be working amazingly well. This is going to be pretty close to what you're going to be using on Chimera as well, but there we are going to be losing Mad Hatter, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe Donnie. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm going to have to remind myself about that, but next time. Alrighty, man. All around, I think we did quite the good thing on your account here now, didn't we? 10 Billy casually.
Thanks a lot.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nice little quick key for your clan. We're discarding this result. You can do it a few more times if you want. You want to see it one more time live? Let's see it one more time live.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a fart, but with the thing is, Lamassu is not very quick battle friendly, but all around, definitely very, very good result. I think your clan is going to be a happy boy. Good stuff.
I'm sure they will. Yeah.
Well, alrighty, man. Have a great rest of your day, and yeah, see you around for the Chimera as well. We should be able to figure that one too for sure. Alrighty, bud.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Bye.
Okay. Yeah.
Alrighty, guys, just like that, we got ourselves a nice little Titus team for the dudes. Think we did pretty well over there. Now let's see the free account takeover. Good stuff, good stuff. Starting off with Rado. There we go, logging in. Cool. Always happy when something a little bit next level actually happens. Figuring out Titus team. Not the hardest out of the lot nowadays, but definitely pretty satisfying when it happens, especially from the first try. Right, what do we want to do on Rado? Clan Boss, Ultra Nightmare Key, Hydra, and Amius. Cool. Let's start off with Amius, because that might be a quick fix. He already did Amius, apparently. Should be able to unlock the next Amius as well, but might be a little bit on the harder side. He has Taragi here, so that's an autocomplete. Yeah, I'd say he can push for normally hard Amius as well. It does take a lot of regearing, a lot of work, but it's gonna happen. It's just tedious, it's not that hard. Yeah, let me lose these headphones real quick. $15 mil on the account. Well, let's see what his clan boss is looking like. He already unlocked. Quick battle, it seems. Guess he figured out everything by the time the takeover happened, huh? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's see if it works all the time. Not bad, not bad. Good on ya. What about the Hydra? Has unlocked quick on Nightmare. Nor on Brutal. Has it here. Well, let's see if we can do a good Brutal Hydra team for him. Got ourselves Harima. This guy ought to be good. Any good block buff champion? We are going to be bringing Lydia. She's not going to be the block buff champion, though. We could bring, what's her face? Brimstone and whatnot. Not the worst. Lamasu definitely worth booking out ASAP. Leveling up, that is, as well. This girl is booked. Might as well use her then. No perfect veil here. There we go. Got increased speeds, perfect veil, revive, healing. So the rest can be gravy. Am I missing anything essential? A provoke is what I'm missing. No, I'm not. We have Harima. Wait, there's no Mikage on this account? What the fuck, dude? 6-star. Ninja definitely is gonna be good. Should I try with him though? I might. Duchess, bit on the slow side. This guy's not built. She's nice and quick. She's not built. She's not built. He looks okay. Right, let's see. Dutch is an arena build. Can she be in protection? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Not really. Well, eventually she will be in a protection build. Just not yet. I'd say we can just grab Sifi's gear, it seems. Does look reasonable. Basically, we're just waiting for a amulet, any amulet would skyrocket this team's damage. Come on, game. Until that happens, any amulet will do. Doesn't matter much. Let's take a look at Ninja. Good amount of ignore defense. We can definitely change this for extra attack instead for this piece of content, at least, if he's using it for Sand Devil, which I'm expecting. Can swap it back. Yeah, this one is much better. 500 extra attack. Can't say no to that. This one roll like shit. To be fair, so did the rest. Ooh, this one looks good. I'm not gonna start spending just the min-max here. Coronet's good. Let's build this guy on some ignore defense action. Good amount of merciless. Nothing good out of it though. Acceptables. This one looks great. 10 extra speed. Nice. Doesn't have too much essence on the account, sadly, but eventually he will. An extra speed like that, ain't nothing wrong with that. Right, let's see what we can build him in. He actually has a decent amount of Merciless, but still I'd probably look for Lethal or Savage or some. Not a great amount of Lethal. Surely enough for a single build though. We're looking for crit damage gloves. There's a pair with some attack percent. With crit rate it would be best. If it rolls a bunch of attack percent, maybe. Did a little. Let's see it at 12 what it ascends. Not bad at all. Let's slap it on. No speed boots. No attack chest. This one looks promising. Nice. This one's okay. Pretty adequate, but we still have a lot of ground to cover from the bottom half. Couple of cruel pieces wouldn't hurt. There you go. Perfect. 85. A bit on the slow side, that's for sure, but with a few glyphs here and there, might look proper. Definitely pretty slow though. Definitely pretty slow. This one's the only glyph we can give. Roll more crits. This one could ascend into speed. HP is kind of whatever. Attack at least. Not this. Fuck it. If we had other turtles on the team, this speed is not a problem, but like this, he is definitely a bit on the slow side. This can roll speed, this can roll speed, this can roll speed, this... They all can. This can also get another one, but... who knows? Who else are we building? Arima. Remote ignore defense would be good, but she also needs to be pretty quick. What the fuck is Oniri in a merciless set? Okay, it's definitely way too crit capped, so let's see if we can find something a bit faster instead. Our accuracy is pretty low though. And this one does solve that. Let's just try that for now. I'd say we can give it a try like this. Well, Manisi can actually smack. Does have some kind of build for her. Accuracy is fine, pretty slow. Definitely not an amazing build, but do we have enough time for an amazing build? That's definitely not hers. This looks good. Not great. Kinda okay. Not great, not terrible. This one's better. Right. This one's great. This one looks okay. I don't like these too much. We're gonna look for attack somewhere else. Kind of fine. Has some accuracy on it. Not the best, but it is what it is. We're still missing a lot of crit rate though. We're gonna have to get a ton out of these two. Doubt it's gonna be from Cruel. I'd say it's gonna be a variety set, some broken. Or I could just get what this guy's having. 27 crit rate though. Might have to resort to some savage action. It's a good piece. Let's see what it ascends. That's good. This one can roll crit. Doesn't. Piss. I don't know, dude. Perhaps crazier things have happened. There you go. 99 crit rate. Statistical error kind of deal. Guess I can just give her this. Problem is, Harima. No, we already built her. Did we build everything? Lydia looks okay as is. Mickey definitely slow as balls. I'd say we can give it a try. Let's see what we have missed. Right. Didn't we give it block buffs? We are a bit on the squishy side though, we might need a little bit of healing. Tashada? Who the fuck's Tashada, man? Who the fuck? We don't have anybody built in a hex set now that I said it. Maybe we should have built Lemonisi into a hex set. The Shada? Still no clue. Piece of shit. Yeah, without a healer cleanser, this is not looking too cash money. We don't have Donnie on this account, do we? If we did, that'd be so easy. Nobody's in Hex set, that's the other problem. Maybe we should have built Lemonisi into Hex, or... yeah, I'd say Lemonisi is the way to go. It's not about the extra damage as much as it is about being able to target the silly head. Mischief tank? I don't know about that. I never really bothered with a mischief tank. There's not too much crust pieces laying around. Okay, that's a pretty good piece actually. There you go. What? -8. Oh, Lord of Steel. Yeah, we're pretty full, guys. If you want takeovers, you gotta book it through the calendar link or from Metafy. Gone are the days where I can just pick somebody from chat. Like, we are booked full. I literally had to refuse a paid account takeover for the day. That's how booked we are. Suffering from success kind of deal. Let's try like this, but it feels like we're a little bit on the squishy side. Kegs didn't land? What the fuck? At all? You have got to be shitting me. That's what happened? Ah, fuck me, man. Ah, you piece of shit. Oh god, it has a ton of crit on it too. Ah, fuck. Yes. You motherfucking bitch! Well, it is what it is. This might roll, but it doesn't. It's close enough. A bit on the slow side. To be fair, half of these champions are not leveled glyphs on some of their items, so clearly we can get much bigger, better stats if we had the silver for it. So I think the team is there, but it does require a little bit of extra love and care. Also would be nice if we actually get the perfect veil done before we do the thing. Hex didn't land on the important head again. There's one. Guess we can spread it. There's another. That was stupid. I think now we're cooking. This is the one you need Hex on. Head of Mischief has 75 chance of redirecting an enemy attack onto another random head. Will not occur if you are under Hex. That thing. Wish we had a Donnie on the team. Would have made this so much easier. A lot of extra things can happen for this team to heal much better. Lydia is missing just a single amulet to be in a 9-piece protection. Half of these champions have half of their items not leveled to max, including some of the bottom ones, like Donnie right now doesn't have his chest or glove maxed. Same with Lamasu. A lot of things can go better for this team. It's not going to be a top tier team or anything like that, but definitely unlocks Brutal for the guy on auto. Thank fuck we saved the provoke, because we're gonna fucking need it. God damn it, we didn't spread block buffs. Sadly, this guy's gonna cleanse. We could have been doing so much better. A lot of things are going poorly for us here. Bale, are you in the stream? You're free to book a session from the Calendly link, my guy. We are booked solid. What the fuck did I do? Yeah, make sure to book a Calendly link from the description. Alrighty then. Fuck. Thank fuck for Hex. Bad dog. Piss. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this team is gonna work. We just need a few more stats here and there. Might not happen today, but it's gonna happen. Lydia being the next one in line to get eaten is not great. Fucking piece of shit. It was per champion chase, right? It's in the name. Motherfucker. I'm gonna figure it out once the time comes, Daza. Things will change a lot till then anyway, so... Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, sure thing, Rado. Doing what we can. Think we have your brutal Hydra figured out, but you still need to level up quite a few items. Should be fine. It's almost there. Let's not revive right now, because other people are going to be dying too. Yeah, you piece of weak shit. Let me get that ninja out. Reviving with 0 turn meter should be illegal. God damn, these guys are eating left and right. You like not? Where the fucking stun at, you piece of shit? You literally don't have any shield right now, you motherfucking goddamn piece of shit. God damn it, son. Thank you. Think we're just gonna have to brute force the max chest and call it a day. The fuck we will. The fuck we will. Son of a bitch. Well, pretty sure you will be able to get this thing done as soon as you level up a few more. But, yeah. It's basically done. It's basically done, but a few of the items are still not maxed out. And as you saw, that's all we needed, like extra attack with Donnie, extra crit damage with Donnie, the whole bottom row, everything. Like literally Donnie just has his boots maxed, so he's basically bare bone. And that's half your damage dealers. Lemonisi has a lot of items to level. Harima is looking okay-ish for the most part. Where the Lemonisi at? Yeah, she does need a few. So yeah, it should be done, but it's gonna take a little bit more glyphage and a little bit more silver, which you don't have too much of right now, but this should be a good brutal team for you, and one day even nightmare. Right. I mean, you probably will, but for the time being, I'd say this is gonna be your best team. The lower teams, you basically use what you have left over. Definitely feels like this team could use another healer, cleanser, that kind of stuff, because you are looking kind of shaky here and there, but again, a few glyphs and whatnot, and they should be standing on their feet nicely. Getting yourself some area bonuses also would be a good idea for Hydra, especially because Hydra is important. So yeah, extra speed out of this, that kind of stuff, but you don't have too much of these, so use them when you want to. Alrighty, let's move down to the next account for today, which would be Pujan. Okay, auto send level 23. Surely we can figure that out for the guy. Right. Ninja looks fine. Not the best, but gets the job done. What did Aniri do? See, now there's your problem. What do you mean you're having a problem? There's your solution. Easiest fix of my life. If you're still having troubles, you can slap one of these. Why wouldn't you? These are not the masteries. How fast is she? She's already pretty fast. We're just gonna change the builds. There's no reason not to get this thing. .209 is not that quick, but could be better. This is a horrible weapon, literally doesn't have a single stat. Yeah, the weapon should definitely go. Whatever rolls a bunch of HP percent is gonna get used. Of course, it dodges it completely. Something. Okay. This should be battle ready. If it's not, we can give it a few ascensions. You don't have any right now to give. Extra HP out of this, potentially extra defense. Not that. Brutal CVC? Why are you guys caring about a non-PR CVC, man? Who cares about that CVC? Yeah, but really doesn't matter. Just get yourself the max regular rewards and that's all. We're rocking it without a camera. Had myself a little bit of hair transplant action, so not the most palatable of looks right now. It's not horrible or anything like that, but not the best. Okay, this in theory should be tanking like a truck now. Yeah. Okay. Let's see it. Should be auto. You motherfucking bitch. Oh shit. No, that's fine. This ninja living through these attacks is kind of a damn shame. It might actually fuck it up. Ninja might be a bit too tanky. Fuck. Yeah, this is gonna eat a nearest passive, isn't it? Okay, Ninja's the problem. He was too tanky. Okay, let's see it like that. Okay, out like a candle, as he should. Are you speed tuning this? Neri needs to be about 190 speeds, and same with Ninja. But you need to have the correct masteries for that to work. You can check out my detailed guides about it. I do have a couple of Sand Devil videos on my YouTube channel. You can give them a check. You gotta make sure not to have Uraniri too quick, because if she's too quick, she's gonna outspeed the boss and revive when she's not supposed to. So keeping her nice and slow prevents her from getting fucked up by maybe potentially 3% resisting this decreased speed, for instance. So keeping her around 190 of her speed brings her up with the plus 24 from the masteries in the right spot. Yeah, no problem, man. No time to do any... oh, that's your account we're on right now, Eek? Yeah, we can do that. But can't do anyone extra today is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we'll go. We'll take a look. Ninja's gonna be a part of it for sure. Grim currencies, yes, they expire each rotation. Okay, this should be guaranteed from now on, 2.5 minutes. Should work. Don't increase her speed and you should be fine. Okay, let's see what the Chimera is looking like. Which Chimera you said? Brutal? Sadly, I can't even go in to build a team, so let's just do it from here. Who can I delete? Okay, for Chimera, would be nice if you had Mikage already for this ninja to really smack. You have Ferrol, which is pretty nice. Duchess ain't bad. Let's bring Ninja, maybe even Donnie. Gotta get a good decreased speed in here. Don't you have Lydia yet? Do what you can to get Lydia ASAP. This guy is also pretty good. Elva can be pretty good if you had one. Oh, you do have Elva. Hmm. In that case... Oh, you have her? In Vault? Are you drugs? Uh, is your Pythian booked? Yeah, I guess you can use Pythian then instead of Elva. We have increased speed out of that guy, Lydia that is, so there's that. What's the rest of this supposed to look like? A proper turn meter booster would be nice. You have Astrid. Astrid could be nice. She does bring decreased speed. Turn meter boost for you. Extra increased speed also ain't the worst. Extra healing. I'd say she might be a part of this. Let me see what kind of other decreased speed champions you have though. Ferrol is not bad at all. I'd say Ferrol might be a part of this. And the rest, really, whatever you're missing. If you're missing damage, we can slap in an extra damage dealer. If you're missing healing, we can add extra healing. Filter meter. I don't know. Podrick definitely not bad actually. I'm down like this. Some like this might work. Did I literally just reverse engineer your team, man? Ninja? Well, Pythian instead of Duchess. Yeah, basically the same thing. Can't reach 30 mil? Well, build your ninja better. This is not going to be ninjas built for Chimera. Neither is this. You are able to save them pointless if you just never open the Prism Shards or the Prism Souls section. It's gonna stay in there until you click it. Once you click it, you can actually get yourself champion chase points that way. It's a sneaky little way to save them. Okay, you do not have yourself any merciless accessories. Let's put this thing back. Mikage would be a huge improvement for this. As soon as you get Mikage, this is gonna be a day and night difference. Piss. Guess we can just grab this for now or something, I don't know. Can we build him in a 6-piece Merciless? Let's see. Crit damage accuracy. Crit rate. Let's put this on for now. Attack percent chesticle. Is this what equipped? Attack crit rate speed. Let's see what that's about. Bitch. We're missing way too much crit. I don't think this is gonna happen. Ooh. Ooh. It's close. This one can roll it, this one can roll it. There you freaking go. Not bad, you can ascend that. Perfect. This one doesn't even need that much crit anymore. We can get you a 6-star weapon so you can actually get yourself extra attack percent. Or this. Okay, I like this a bit better. Shit. Now the crit rate actually became a lot. Sounds good enough. The other boo was also looking good. Minus 15 though. Nothing a Slayer accessory can't fix. But we don't have a good Slayer accessory, so fuck that. can definitely tone down the crit rate. The attack is not perfect. Yeah, do be like that. Yes. It's far from the best ninja build. Also, ninja does need a good relic. Not a single coronet. Are you fucking kidding me? That's shitty. No coronet, no scroll or whatever the fuck it's called. You have plenty of crafts, but doubt it. Wow, insta. This is the second best we could give him. So we already have something to give. Was this even the group for coronet? This is the one we really want from Chimera Group. A Refi Coronet. Yeah, it is possible. Close. I'm not a big fan of the Hell Hades tool. It's good, don't get me wrong, but I prefer going in deep myself. I like to get dirty. For the Hell Hades 2, you need to know exactly what kind of stats you're needing. With going in deep yourself, you can go through a little bit better, I guess. Okay, no coronet, but at least you got this, which is also nice. You don't have the good mythical, so... Right? Do what you can to ascend this into extra crit damage. Sedge. Sedge. You should be farming this thing as well, relatively comfortably, but not enough time to figure it out for you today. You can be doing it with Donnie. Farming level 22. Should be able to farm 25. Donnie not booked. Doesn't matter much, but he needs to get built. Come on, game. Bruh. Seriously, dude. You should be able to farm this thing. I'm not gonna have time to do it right now because we literally don't have the silver or the time, but it's really not that hard. Again, watch my guide about it. The cool thing about Donnie is it can provoke Phantom Shogun so it attacks into him, so it won't spread the enfeeble crap. You could also make yourself a super high crit damage support champion, like Podrick, for instance. You can just build him as the highest crit damage champion, so he is the enfeeble magnet. That kind of stuff should get you there. This Pythion would be best if you can build him in a 9-piece protection. You can't. Gotta farm that Hydra, man. He's decently quick, should be fine for brutal. Feral, if you can make him into a 9-piece protection, would be great. 9-piece Feral also works. You almost have him 9-piece Feral, actually. You're just missing a ring, so concentrate on that Hydra, man. Where's Lydia? Lydia should be a little bit faster. Nine-piece Feral, 9-piece protection again would be best. You have neither of those. Ooh, that's an insane banner you have there. Definitely better than what you're rocking. Just make her as fast as you can. Her accuracy is way too high, so you could just build her in speed set. I'm not gonna start throwing things around here for you. Just build her as fast as you can. The faster the better. It's gonna ruin a lot of builds, but if you want to be tackling good stuff, you gotta get the good gear on the good champions. Get yourself some presets. You should be rolling in no time. I don't care, it's attack. If it has a lot of speed on it, it's yours. there you have it, 330 easy. Definitely give her a speed combo for the ring and amulet, no reason not to. Well, one reason would be you don't have a single combo. Farm the goddamn event dungeon, man, it ain't gonna farm itself, it's almost out. Still. That can be a nice fast Lydia build. Podrick and 9-piece protection would be great again. Again, you're missing a ring. Again, build them as fast as you can. Slightly faster than this surely is happening if you swap these boots into 45 ascended into speed. Both of these are pretty shit. Not enough speed on this. Acceptable-ish. Something like this. Yeah, I'd say this team should be getting you brutal for sure. You're gonna be nice and quick. Ninja still leaves a lot to be desired, not gonna lie, but he's on the right track. His accuracy fell a little bit too much though. This can ascend into accuracy, so can this, so that'll get you enough for brutal, but for later you might need a little bit extra accuracy action here and there. You don't even have room to save as a preset anymore. Yeah, here's a glyph. Here's an ascension, an ascension. Should be there in no time. Alrighty, man. I think that's gonna be it for now. Now let's see what we can do over at Josh. He should be having some gems, some stuff ready to go. Let's see that, man. Let's slap some Amy's ass. Yeah, no problem, man. Enjoy the Sand Devil at least. Keep on pushing that normal. Sadly, you need a little bit more masteries for this to be good. Why did you start doing things? You didn't need this. We could have actually had the goddamn thing right now. I'm gonna reset it for free. Let's try without it for now, but I might have to reset it. Doesn't matter which one we take right now, all it matters we don't take this one or this one. Actually, it doesn't matter, but yeah, let me just take this for the sake of taking something, and eventually we grab this one at the bottom. HP is looking okay. 77. Defense on the low side. Accuracy is more than enough. I'd say we can swap this for a defensive chest. Or HP at least. Yeah, this'll do. Speed, HP, defense. Let's grab that. Okay, this should be much better. 78, 34. A little bit more wouldn't hurt. Right, let's give it a check. Seems like it should work. Going too crazy with the HP and the defense can also be fucky because it kind of changes the way the boss approaches his second form. The first form, that is, once he swaps back. So you don't want to be going too crazy, even if you can. So on normal, I wouldn't be surprised if this build needs to get toned down so you're not this tanky. Right now, we're kind of on the fucky side, by the way. A couple of crits and we might be on the floor. Yeah, it's very important to have high HP on this girl, because this is the real heavy hitter. This is what can kill you, and for that to kill you, you need to have a lot of HP. If you don't have a lot of HP, it can kill you, is what I'm trying to say, because it does ignore 100% defense. So maybe swapping to an HP-based chest would be a good idea indeed. If we need it. So far, feels like we don't. Yeah, gotta do him, man. Ain't gonna do himself. Did not place the HP. And we also got crits a lot. It's gonna fail. Okay, that was dumb. HP chest and we're there. What are you doing, you piece of shit? That was a lot of damage. Getting a lot of crits, damn it. A bit too crit happy, this guy. Again with the crits. Yeah, I do have a video about it. I think it was 5 things you didn't know in Raid or something like that. It wasn't a specific video for manipulating. Five things you didn't know in Raid or something along those lines, I think was the name of the video. Did land the heal reduction again. Okay, it's kind of looking like it's gonna fail again. How can Daywalker solo the boss? Was that the Void Rare? I don't know, watch the scratch video. Didn't pay attention for it, because everybody should have Lemon Easy. But maybe if you start it later, maybe you don't. Land a goddamn heal reduction, bitch. Was this girl not booked or something? I think she wasn't, but even then she should be doing this. No, it's not bannable, but it's definitely a great way to waste a lot of time. But it does save silver, that's for sure. Saves a ton of silver. But you need to know what kind of items you're leveling, not just level for the sake of leveling. Back in the day, I used to do it like that, so all the silver I saved, I kind of waste on items I didn't want to level anyway, so there's that too. Dude is critting left and right, yo. Think we are set to actually complete it. As long as something dumb doesn't happen right now. Where the brimstone at, bitch? That was a fat kid again. Yeah, pretty close. To be fair, we could just put the HP team leader, and that's gonna get us there. The bullshit did not land the heal reduction. Piece of shit. Yeah, I think we're set. As long as we don't die. You piece of piss. God damn you, Lemon EC. If she had the right mastery, this was done. Go away with this stupid tooltip, god damn it. Arena, all battles. Just get the HP in all battles. The bigger the better. That's not a bad idea now that you just said it. You know what? I'll just throw her in here, indeed. It's not a bad idea. Good call. The items need to be specific levels indeed. I don't remember it exactly anymore, but for items to be triggering the numbers from 12 and above, they need to be 8 and above. There are detailed videos about this from a long time ago. You might want to give those a check instead. Mine just scrapes the surface kind of deal. It still gives you enough information if you listen to it, but... God damn it, Word. Actually, what the fuck's happening? I think I'm sleeping on some of this. I forgot the block or something. Or did he actually start using the other way around? I think he fucking did. Be nice if this chicken dies a little bit quicker. I don't need him in the fight. Die, damn it. There you go. Good boy. Now the fight starts. Guess I could have just used a lesser HP aura for the sake of this not taking 5 business days to die. Piece of shit didn't land the heal reduction. Well, that sucks. Definitely looks a lot safer, that's for sure. So now it's just a matter of time. Definitely a lot cooler with Lydia on the team, not gonna lie. No, we don't care when he dies. As long as he dies, he dies. Come on, Brimstone. There we go. Yeah, Lydia will come in with the clutch this time, for real, for real. Well, I guess it didn't come down to Lydia, but doesn't matter. I'm gonna come. Well, that was nice. Easy. GG. Yeah, enjoy all these rewards. Would have been nice if you had yourself the normal Amius also lined up for me today, but you really slept on it for too long, man. You're not even gonna have enough time to actually unlock it from the looks of it. 3 days. You have 8 keys. You gotta be very, very specific with your things. And I'm still not sure you're gonna be able to get there. You have 1 key. Let's reverse engineer it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 keys. 12 keys. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You're literally 1 key short, I feel. Well, you should be sorry for yourself, though. Sucks to be you, I guess. You're literally gonna be 1 key short, it seems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, you're 2 keys short, actually. Look over account, they give feedback. Which part? Bit too broad of a thing to be looking at. Arena looks figured out. Preview 3 looks pretty busted. If you're not trying to climb or stay in the same rank for this season, you can just put yourself one-man defense team so you can actually just get a bunch of these easy fights. Doesn't seem like you're fighting at all, so not sure what you're doing here. Why are you not buying yourself sacred shards, man? Why are you not buying yourself legendary skill tomes? That's kind of what the bazaar is for, dude. Always buy yourself legendary, sacred, voids, rare, and energy. But that only happens if you actually farm free arena, which doesn't seem like you're doing it much, huh? Like, why are you fighting these card teams when you have yourself a bunch of one-man defense teams you could be farming easily? Chimera you've already done. You guys are not downing Ultra Nightmare. You're not getting the max chest on Nightmare, Ultra Nightmare, it seems. Didn't get the max chest on Nightmare either. That's kind of a damn shame. Why are you not pushing yourself, man? This should be super easy for you to be completing. Okay, decent 1 key. Surely you can do more, but if you don't care about it, might as well leave it like that. Yeah, I think your Chimera probably needs some help. Which team can I delete? New team 3, I guess. I'm deleting. Do you have Necmo? You do. Perfect. This could be a pretty massive team for you. Yeah, I'd say for Chimera this would be a pretty massive team for you. If you can build her in 9-piece protection would be great. You can. Not the best, but it'll work. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. They're all horrible. Might as well put some on. Sending these into speed would be great. This should be pretty good for you. I'm gonna equip it so we know what we are actually working with. It doesn't have to be exactly these items, but they're looking pretty saucy. Mekage looks fine. Would be great if she's in a... I mean, she's fine like that, I guess. I was gonna say 4-piece Merciless is not a bad idea, but you're not gonna be able to do 4-piece Merciless well. I mean, you kinda are, but kinda aren't. Can leave it like that. Ninja does look good. A bit more crit rate, obviously. This ascending into crit damage or crit rate gets you there. Accuracy is a little bit over the top, but still better to have than to not. Yeah. Farm Sand Devil, get yourself crit rate on this, and the build's gonna be still gonna be a little bit short, actually. These boots look like they might be in for a swap. You don't have any other speed boots, sadly. What about lethal? Wow. How the fuck do you not have a single good boot with crit rate on it? This one looks pretty shit. Where'd the lethal go, man? Are you kidding me? Not a single helmet with crit rate on it? Wow. This one is begging for a rework. It already is reworked. Oh, that sucks. This one is for a rework. Yes. Why am I looking at lethal, by the way? We're looking at instinct. It has the highest crit rate? Fuck me, man. Okay. This is a pretty good weapon for her, for Ninja. Yeah, as soon as you ascend these gloves into 10 extra and swap the weapon, you're gonna be crit capped, so that ought to be good. Thunderous Bolt Spear. That's not for him. You can give him this or the Coronet. Coronet's gonna be better by a lot. This does have a lot of gems on it, but... You're still gonna have one of the gems. I'd definitely swap over to the Coronet. The Hollow Hilt on your speed lead. Who's your speed lead on Arena? Could give it on Theodosia. Could give it on your Arbiter if you're using her. Doesn't seem like it. You could even give it on just your fastest champion. You can literally just give it on your fastest champion and that's gonna make him extra fast. So you could even give it to Fabian. Although he's already pretty quick as is, so I wouldn't really bother with that. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, kind of hard to say. From the champions you're having. For me, it's on Arbiter. But again, you could be using it on just straight out fast champions. This guy, for instance, if you're using him still. Yeah, this Mikage could use a little bit more speed, because that's how Ninja's gonna really amp up his damage. This guy, you should be giving him the Coronet, level it up as soon as you can. It's a little bit expensive, so I'm not gonna do it right now, because you're pretty bare bone as is, but definitely give him a good Coronet, and his damage is gonna be much bigger. Necmo you could build in 9-piece Feral or 9-piece Protection. Feral's probably going to be better. Yeah, Feral. Not Protection. Perfect. Let's just grab what Donnie's having for the most part. Nice and quick. Just gonna save this, don't wanna break the builds for you, but let's just leave it like that. And who was the last guy? 9-piece Pharaoh as a preset. I think the one we had was a little bit faster. Yeah, it was definitely a lot faster, like 15 extra speed from the one I built you, so use that one once the time comes. Who else were we looking at? Lydia? Lydia and 9 Feral, she needs to be a lot quicker than this, so do what you can to get her extra speed, and yeah, that should get you there. Again, can't really test it right now, but it should be working lovely as soon as the rotation comes back. That should be good. Anything else to look at? You're not farming the big Dark Fae, are you? Why are you farming this Dark Fae, man? Just farm this one. It's really not that hard. Dark Fae 80. Against Dark Fae, you basically don't want to be bringing extremely overpowered champions like the ones you're having. It really shouldn't be that hard. Theodosia might be a little bit too big, though. Do not +1 your champions before you have your faction guardians done, dude. Kinda insane you don't have a Gnut. Mostly because you don't have a Gnut. I don't know, you can try something like this. Androck is a little bit overkill here. Fallen needs a gear rework. I mean, Fallen is not necessarily the one you should use. Does help. We just need a good, straightforward damage nuker that is not gonna not die on the opposing team, you know? So if you have already a solid nuker, we can just use that. I don't know. Could just throw some items on him. Which one? Allure, Lady Kimi, and Empress? Instead of Hudo. This guy? Yeah, that can work. Fallen looks okay. Fallen looks more than okay. Tons of attack. Crit cap perfectly. He's slow as shit, actually. Ah, yeah. See, now there's a problem. Why the fuck would you have that boot on him? Well, there you go. That's perfect. This one is literally a sell. I don't even know why you're keeping this item. I don't know why you ascended it. It's literally absolute garbage. You've leveled a lot of crap, my guy. Why the hell are you not selling this? Anything that's a flat stat on a boot, I don't care what kind of boot it is. Maybe just Mercurial would be an exception, but even that I'd sell in the blink of an eye. Will it? I don't know. Maybe something like this. Yeah, give the teams a try, see what happens, but they should be pretty close to being able to do it on auto. Haven't looked at your Embrace build. He's looking sick. Where's his HP, man? See, now there's his problem. No HP here. You can give him a HP nuclear build for this, I guess. You definitely don't want to bring him in Stowskin and Dark Fate, that's for sure. This looks good. Why the hell is Trunda in HP? Well, that gets us there. Still a bit shy on the HP. But at least he's ignoring defense. I don't know, something like this. It's not the best build, that's for sure. Yeah, that ought to do it on Dark Fae. Alrighty, man. Well, all around enjoyed that Amius. Definitely pretty nice having him unlocked. Damn shame you won't get the normal one, but it's not as big a deal. Still a little big a deal, though. Somewhat of a deal. I think we've done enough for today, Josh. Maybe next time. I'm still not completely sold on my... Oh, look at that. Can I go into the Raid Supreme Club? I want to take a peek. But yeah, maybe we can take a look at it next time. See what that's about. We don't have that much silver to go through, but a little bit. Oh shit. Like, they're actually giving you extra information here or something? Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Yeah, alrighty, man. Well, that's gonna be it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. Definitely did quite a few good moves over here. That Titus team was pretty nice. The rest of the things we did for these people, all around good stuff. Amy is cleared, all of that nonsense. Quite a few things done. If you guys want to support the channel for free, you can start yourself a fresh new account through my premium download link and start Raid the right way. Or you can also support me through the memberships on YouTube. That's also cool. But yeah, thanks again for being here, guys. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you soon, dudes. Have a good one. Bye.